butthead. Alright. Audio there. Audio there. Alright, check that audio over there. So that should be good. Audio should all be working. That's good. We like that. I should probably make sure that OBS is on top of everything else so I can see if anybody does decide to do some chatting. But here we go. Okay. We're back and we're doing a little not Mass Effect, in case you couldn't notice from the footage today or the title, but Space Marine dropped a new mission, so I want to get in there and try that. So I figured we'd have a good time with that, you know? I thought that would be the nice thing to do. I'm also slightly debating if maybe I should hit another pass at the prestige thing, just because, you know, if I'm going to be sinking some time in there, maybe double down on some stuff. But I don't know if that's something that I want to do or not, to be honest. It's like extra health would be kind of nice. Equipment damage could be nice, but of the things there, I feel like the extra health is probably the nicer thing. But we could also use a different one. They also unlocked the ability to use some of the hero stuff on other models, so I can have, like, you know, the nice salamander shoulder there, or I can put like a nice winged helmet on the bulwark. So that's cool. We like that. It can't be done on everything. Some people can't use some stuff, which is admittedly slightly kind of weird, but I mean, you know, whatever. It still kind of works, I suppose. But oh goodness, I'm sorry. Yawns. It's so dark in here today, I just can't help it. We gotta figure out what we would like to use as far as our class goes. Get a little wolf head to the big guy. Does it make sense? No, but I mean, I could, so I did. I know the assault would still be a good option of things to work on as far as leveling goes, because he still has a bunch of data vault stuff I haven't done. Yeah, like I haven't done, I'm still like 300 away from ground pounding finish, and an absolute monkey ton away from getting the perfect dodges with the jetpack. But the perfect dodges with the jetpack do also count towards perfect dodges. So I mean, there is that. So if I use him, I'll be working at 3 different people at once, which is more than like any other class I could do outside of heavy. I mean, I could do the heavy stance and Iron Halo thing and work on those. But I feel like if I'm going for them, maybe I should just keep doing assault. I don't know. I don't think I feel good about necessarily popping him another or any perk though, because in order to do like the dodging stuff with the jetpack, you really need the perfect dodge, recharges it, and then it's constantly counts like up here for like every time you do it, it counts. No, that's not that one. Where's that one? Which one of you is the one I'm looking for? Yeah, it is that one. Always counts as a perfect dodge when dodging an attack with a jetpack. But so many of his moves that are like the good ones are at the end of his trees. So he's gonna be kind of poo-poo for a lot of the early part if I do give him a thing. Although, I mean, perfect parry and perfect block windows being better nice. Or if I'm ranking at ground pound, becoming invulnerable for 3 seconds while charging a ground pound, that's kind of nice. Because then you're not just getting lit up while you're in the air. And if I'm not going for the dodge version of him, I mean, that does kind of work nice, because he does have the, oh, where is it? This one? Oh, that's the damage increase. One of these moves restores his jetpack as he hits people with ground pound. Is it this one? No, that deals more damage. That deals more damage. Ah, ground pound kill restores the jetpack charge by 10. So if you like had like the wide area and large damage, you could just slam down on a huge group of dudes and get your jetpack charge. But that's also at the bottom of the tree, so you're gonna have to get him like all the way up to 30 before it's like, yep, we're good. And if I have to get him to level 30 to get the perfect dodge part, then the 2 parts of perfect dodge really aren't working well for me, are they? So I don't know, maybe that's not the best call to do him. Oh, he looks decent. I mean, he's not like a bad looking character or nothing like that, but I've just never really been good with him. Oh, so he can get the winged helmet. Of course he can get the winged helmet. Why wouldn't he? There's a goofy thought that he wouldn't be able to get the winged helmet. Well, in that case, I need to come over here. And as much as I do like the beaky helmet, it just makes sense that this one would have the winged helmet. Because, you know, all the birds. He's the bird one. We like the angry eyebrows. So this guy can inherit beaky helm. Beaky helm. I do kind of like that. He's got the angry eyes. We love the angry eyes because they're angry eyes, and that's entertaining value to us. Do you have access to the other? You don't. Makes it seem like these ones are all unlocked, but I don't have an Imperial Fist, so why is that unlocked? That's interesting. Yeah, like, see, this one shows it's locked, but the other ones don't. Like, the White Scars one makes sense, because I have the White Scars ones, but I don't have the Dark Angels Pass. Do I? No, I do. Never mind. I'm losing my dumb mind. I do have the fucking... I have that. I'm just stupid. See, he's got all the ropes. So I feel like I should take this arm and give him the rope for that arm. Because then he has more ropes. And that's like his motif, his ropes. Just like this guy's motif is chains, which I don't have any extra chains, so I can't really do much with that. Such a plain leg there. Oh, I could give him that. That is Imperial Fist Champion leg is nice. Again, I don't own it though, so will it does let me equip it for some reason? I don't really quite understand it, but that one should probably go to the bird, if anything. Because he's got all the rest of the bird motifs on him. I mean, it kicks into his fucking little wingding there a little bit, but that's... bird. How about this shoulder up here? I mean, it's fancy, but do we have another bird somewhere? I mean, we got the wings from the Dark Angels chapter we can put on there. Ah, Black Templar shoulder. Looking good. I mean, the super big one there, the Death or Glory one, has some wings on to it, I guess. Who's already got the Death or Glory one? He's got the Death or Glory one, the angry guy. Maybe swap that one out. I mean, ideally, he would have the Black Templar one because it's another chain, but I didn't buy the Black Templars pack because, honestly, it's super expensive, and I can't get anybody to play this game with me anymore, so it just doesn't really make the most sense for me. Yeah, none of these are chains. What's he got? He's got the fancy Death or Glory one. Oh, as much as I love mixing and matching, I could just go full Dark Angels on that side, and then it gives him wings there. She's got wings all over the place. Well, that would really get the wings, but he's also ropes. So I could double down, and instead of doing the big braids, which are nice. Oh, freaking Imperial Fist got some good bird on it too. That would go really good with that arm. I also still don't know why I have the Imperial Fist stuff unlocked here. I don't have the Imperial Fist. I don't have Season 2. I mean, I'll use it if they want to let me use it, but I don't have it. Maybe it's just the champions now? No, because I would have to go into it to get the pass. I don't know. Don't question it, Ken. I could switch him over from the big tassels to the little tassels, and that would go with more of the wing motif, even though those, you know, the veteran braids are way more pronounced as far as that goes. But I think I will do that just because that way it's more wing, 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 wing. He's got the winged helmet. He's the wing guy, you know. He's got the birds on the back. Only way I could do it more is if I did it with those, but do you have nothing on your backpack? You do. You have nothing on your backpack. How could I be so foolish? Let's give you bird heads, and then we'll come back to bird head guy, and we'll give him the big skull wings. There we go. Everybody's got different stuff there. I'm gonna just come down here, and we're gonna sneak that on that guy. Leave that kind of plain there. And you've got your purity seals on everything imaginable. There's no purity seal for the left arm though, I don't think. Yeah, no purity seal for the left arm. Okay. I still gotta figure out what I want to do. Do I want to get him up there? What's even his reward for getting up to the prestige thing? Was it like a helmet or something? Because I didn't see it on the backpack items. Usually it's the backpack items. 15 waves, hard siege mode. Tutorial, purchase with accolades, Blitz Black Templar, fists, Blood Angels. It's not in that. Oh, there it is. It's actually like the bottom. It's like the backpack, not the attachments to the backpack. Actually, you know what? Now that's got a braid, but that's got a braid and a tassel. I give him the blade or braid and a tassel. Spin you around, buddy. Yep, you got your notations there. You've got the little skulls. You've got the cloth. We got plasma pistol, chain sword, power sword, and heavy bolt pistol. Maybe we swap the power sword, even though there is a heroic tier of power sword now, which I don't have access to yet. Gotta earn accolades for that. Gotta get 300 accolades. Each daily thing only gives you like 5. But the weekly ones get you a bunch. But there's also the power axe. New to the game. How about, what do you, is it perk tree? It's perk tree. What do you get in here as options there, Mr. Bulwark? Melee kills, restores secondary ammo magazine, more health for Medicaid, charge, do more damage. Range damage goes up, 1% for each blocked range attack. That could be kind of handy. Becoming vulnerable to damage when chapter banner activates could be handy. Do not lose control when taking heavy hits with the banners up. So that's probably what I'd end up doing. And waste it on one of these things. Which one, I don't know. I mean, do you really use charge attacks that much, Ken? Probably not really all that much. Medicaid stims restoring more health could be kind of nice, I guess. So I guess probably do like that. The blocked. And the 2 banners. Be the 4 that I would get for him if I did it. But we could also just stick with our Vanguard. Because we know our Vanguard, we know how he rolls. Even though I haven't used him in a while, despite me just saying that I know how he rolls. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see who we're going to be fighting in this new area. Alright, why? There we go. Operations, number 10. Astropathic Relay and Heretics. Ugh. Alright, it's been a while since I played. Don't judge me. We're going to drop this down to average. So we are fighting dudes with guns. We don't really like that. Shield could be handy against the guns. And we just spent all this time making him look cool. Target ground pound become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Increased perfect parries and stuff is also very nice, so. Hey, Mr. Tackle, can you get a power axe? No? God, you can't even get a power sword. That's wild. So maybe we don't want to do you then. I've had some success with the sniper. What kind of stuff does a sniper have? Vulnerable when ammo cloak activates. Restore primary weapon ammo when you kill with a secondary. Equipment damage increases. Secondary weapon does more damage until you reload or switch back. Don't lose control on gun strike. That's a double-edged sword. Armor's gone, take less health damage. After gun strike, deal more range damage. Many choices here. If I do him, he'd be working on tier 2 of his perks. The nice thing about him is I do tend to use mostly all the top row. Then I'm not working on any of those other things. Oh god, the dilemma of working on things as opposed to not working on things. Maybe I'll just bite it and do the run him. I mean, it's just level 30. It's just a little bit of suffering, right? I do like doing blocks and parries and stuff. Charging the ground pound is very nice for when doing that, and when I'm doing the dodges and stuff, it's not going to matter as much about the perfect parry anyways, but I do like a perfect parry. Maybe we'll just get the ground pound thing, and then we can take that one as our second one. Alright, let's do it. I've always liked the jump pack dudes on the tabletop, even if he's not very great in here. Give me a gun. Alright, keep the heavy bolt pistol, do we think? We got the Volkite, we got the standard issue Melta. We got the plasma pistol, we got the heavy bolt, we got the normal bolt. Normal bolter's got a fancy version. Normal bolt pistol, I should say. I guess we'll leave it with this. I think this is set up for just pure damage and ammo, right? We got damage increase, penetration, ammo, restore health when super low. So I probably only did that just to get it up to the top line so I could get the more damage to people at long distance. Then we got the maximum spread decreased. And then we have low ammo, do more damage. Damage against terminus dudes. Last round does more damage. Headshots do more damage. Reload instantly after a gun strike. And then we ran out of points. Could have gotten more headshot damage or final damage increase 10 if we didn't shuffle paths somewhere. But if we swap this out, damage would drop unless I got headshots. And the recoil would go down instead of penetration. Or I would lose the extra damage or getting health back, which I probably won't be able to do anyways. Distance 25 meters take more damage. It would just give me magazine size. The Majoris would take more. And I feel like that's still probably the path we want to do, but if we wanted to get there, we could drop those two down. That would gain us one more there, which would only do an extra headshot. But then my non-headshots go down. Since I don't get headshots most of the time, that wouldn't be very good for me. So, yeah. We got for appearances in here. Got the chains, we got the cloth, we got the leathers. Anything good in this tab? Well, I got the blue one, if I want to get rid of the chains. Or maybe the white. I mean, the blue matches me better. Let's do the blue. You know, it's like way more vibrant blue than me, but you know. I don't have any appearances in here, right? Because I didn't watch any Twitch streams or anything like that yet, and I haven't leveled it, but we got a decent mix of them. That nice little bad boy, that guy, classic. Alright. with that in mind, maybe just to get me really started, I'm going to reject this. I'm going to drop it down one now that I'm back down to level nothing. Because I've had good runs of this game, but at the same time it's been a while and it's just probably waiting to punish me for stuff, so. Do it on the easy so I can enjoy whatever story's there and hopefully, you know, make it out alive. Supposedly has a big boss at the end of it. I'm sure the fact that I only have a gun won't be a problem against a big boss. Time to purge the heretics. Advance to the astropathic relay. Oh, that big old feathery hat. Again. Okay. Oop. Swing, swing, swing. Alright, so we got twirls. And then we got each heavy is a double swing.
Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
Alright. Spaces, dodge. I think it's like F is block. Oh, fuck. No, that was, oh. I don't remember what the parry button is, and I just used the stim instead. Q is my jetpack. Oh, jeez, what's my parry? I think I usually, it's 1. Okay. There it is. All right. Oh, hi, you freakish abomination. Oh, Jesus. Easy mode, I'm getting my butt handed to me. Oh my goodness. Oh, baby. I get the feeling I used to use the controller for this. Alright, it's okay. It's on easy. We'll get all kinds of heals. We don't have to worry about it.
This relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall.
Okay, so there's a bad guy down there. What about over here then? New level, who this? Alright, this just loops around from over there. Okay. Get him, heavy. Alright, gotta go down. Looks like there's more down over there. There's also this top side. Gotta look out for all them gene seeds and all that stuff, you know. Ooh, frag grenade. I already got frag grenades. Okay, that's a drop down. Over there's drop down. So we definitely have to go down. But before we do, oh, guardian relic. I'm sure I won't need that. I'm sure I'll do so good that I won't need the thing to bring me back automatically when I die. I'm going off of how this has gone so far. I don't fully believe that, but... Oh. Heavy's over there doing some work. Man, there is definitely a lot of go left or right kind of stuff in this one, isn't there? I mean, yeah, that was my bad for standing on that mine or grenade, but you know, I just really wanted to stab that one dude. Thump, 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 thump. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of these little freak things. Oh, that should have been a dodge, Ken. Oh, that one also should have been a dodge, Ken. Oh, you're not actually down. Ah! Jeez. I got a dodge in there. Just as accidental as it was intentional. Man. Did a brother Marine get another health kit?
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay.
Please. Oh, I got another guardian relic. There's some health. Get my friend the crack grenades. Next time when the big Terminators show up and I can't seem to do any blocking on them because I suck, we'll get them good.
considering it looks like you filed one.
Curate your targets. Alright, anything back over here? No? Okay. We got a backup stem now, boys! We shall be unstoppable. Ow. A second one? Oh, you shouldn't have. That's a lie. Definitely should have. I need those things. I'm horrible.
This relay is defiled by sorcery. Confirmed. A price must be
Place has seen some better days, huh? Twice I tried to dodge it, twice I screwed up. That's good. There, Guardian Relic. At least for the most part, looks like all the relic spawn zones are in straightforward spots. Not entirely sure what to make of the power axe right now. What else does it have in there? Any moment of the combo, hold the button. Armor break symbol. Chained whirl slash, hold it while evading. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely some. We got some warp goop in here. The immaterium bleeds into reality. It must be disposed of. Oh no. This doesn't look great. Oh no.
It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
The corruption must be concentrated nearby.
Ow. Yep. Oh, ah. Well, definitely not a question as to why there's so much friggin' ammo up there. Oh, baby. How? Ow. Whew. Ow. Good shot, sniper. Just deuced that wizard guy.
It serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Ow. Hiya! Suck on that, nerd. Okay, yeah, so advancing is that way. How about some of these other directions then? That's just dead end there, I guess. Is there anything else over this way, or is this all just technically dead end too? Oh, we got ourselves a gene seed. And with that, we're done looking around. Because we got bullets, we got stems. Just get that seed and hopefully not get ourselves absolutely murdered in the boss fight. Which I'm sure is probably going to be wild if I've got squishable dudes.
Champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
You stop that.
We must kill it. That is in our path.
A lot of these zones to capture. Mush that. Mush.
This altar falls.
Let's go and get this one over here next. Because it's the high ground. They can't beat us with the high ground. All right, Marines.
Relic is no more.
Brothers, they spawn. Gotcha. Oh, oh, didn't do that. Did not dodge that one, Ken. Hey, you little turd monster, get off of me. I'm trying to murder your friend.
Purge that heretical monument!
While we're over here, let's get some more buddies. Alright, let's shut down this force field bubble. Heresy. I hate heresy. And those heretical eyeballs. Kill the witch, kill the witch. Hi there, witch. You're not allowed to be there. Just punches him in the head. Whoa! Oh no!
Our position has changed, but we must still advance.
Not warp tentacles. That's what you think. I never change. Joke's on you.
Ruinous powers may hear our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true.
Woof. The eye, boss. The eye. Oh, that eye is so loud. How about you don't do that, huh?
A beast of the war approaches, and our hunt continues. We must bridge the distance between us and the astropath.
The sky! Stupid surfing goat. Suck boot.
We need power cells to proceed.
Yes, yes, power cells. I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Bop. Hiya.
We need only power cells to reach our enemy.
Alright. Power cell. Grab that bad boy. Running, running, running. Keep them booties running. Gonna put the power cell in. Oh man, that's a lot of power cells needed. That is a substantial amount of power cells. I was thinking it was going to take like maybe 2, but that's like 3. 3 whole power cells needed. Squish! Uh-oh.
Power dwells within this device.
Extremist is on deck. That could make things really not good for me.
I will replace the power cell.
There, no more extremists. Running some more. I need a double A. Somebody help me out here, I gotta say.
I possess a power cell.
Oh, they're gonna spawn right in front of me like that again, huh? Okay. Ow. Nope, don't need that right now.
With its function restored, the generator can fulfill its purpose.
Get him! Getting messages from all over the place. Huh. Huh. Ha-ha! Ole! Ooh. Ha-ha! Oh. Oh. Firing me down. Yes, yes, I know. Eliminate the astropath. I'm working on it. I've come to punch your face. What? What? More tentacles! Ah!
They summon.
Like, shit, I know you guys are supposed to be Ultra Ranger. How you've been acting throughout this entire ordeal. You're borderline Grey Knights, for Christ's sake. Ah, demons, corruption. Nah, no big deal. We got this, brother. We'll go fiddle in the warp. It's okay. It pretty much sounds like a hellscape, alright. Oh, you know shit's about to get real. They just dropped me into a pit with a bunch of friggin'... I mean, maybe we do switch to... No, I got 2 No. Yeah, I got 2 cracks. We're gonna stick with that. We're at full health. Oh, okay. What horror awaits me?
We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry.
Whoa! It was a trap! You got 2 tails. And a Cthulhu head. Oh my! Woo! Ole, motherfucker! Ole again! Ow! Oh, he's got follow-up shit. Ow! Ow! Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to stand up for 3 seconds. Do you mind? Jesus Christ! Ah! God damn! Ow. Oh, hit the button, but I did not dodge. Ow.
The Imperium's light has never graced this place.
God dang it.
The Emperor shines a beacon for us.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna just run outside of that.
I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head.
Huh? Guys, where is it? Don't tell me this shit can go invisible too.
Power the vortex beast. Warp energy seals the creature.
Oh, that was the right one, Ken.
Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon.
Light it up! Ah! Ah! Oh! Slammed it. Back to hell with you, demon. Yeah, I do not want to do that fight on a high difficulty. Oh my god. That shit started and that dude just zeroed in on me like, and now you get to die. I was like, but do I have to, really? Good god. It's easy, bro. Leave me alone. Whew. Interesting stage, though. Interesting stage. I like the whole, like, I know you don't do it. Like, you don't, it would have been kind of cooler if you were, like, running around, like, the side of the map, like a big kind of cylinder. So, like, you know, like, the path would be doing one of those, and you'd be, like, going with it. So, like, you'd be fighting upside down at one point. Like, that would be kind of cool. But it's neat. I mean, it's something. $1,121 experience. Thank you, Gene Seed. Get us a couple levels back into our assault. Two levels, not bad, I guess. I mean, more levels the better, but it's also on the easy difficulty. Axe did not get a level at all. But, tried the new stage, so that part's good. It was interesting. Well, but I got an ordeal completed, because I killed the boss. Yes, sirree. I did, in fact, kill that there boss. Oh, yeah, because all the boss kill stuff doesn't care what difficulty I do it on, does it? God, I'm almost done with pickups and operations, too. Still hasn't counted me killing the Trigon yet? Or inverting the obelisks, huh? No, I've done those. Didn't do like nothing for my dodges, but I got some more ground pound kills in. That's something. How are we doing on these things? Killing rubric range, because we never play those types of missions. And splattering cultists with moving and rolling. Yeah, it's always like the Tyranid stuff is just, they're trashed, like absolutely just destroyed. But the rubric dudes, nobody really likes fighting. Like, you want to fight them because they're chaos and it just feels right to fight them, but you don't want to fight them because they're just miserable with all the guns and stuff. It's like, oh no. Well, with that one done, we could go back into some siege mode. I don't think siege mode's going to give us as much experience, though, as if we were to just do more of the operations. Well, 6 out of 10 for killing Tithe Tyrant. Can always go after him some more. 3 out of 10 there. What's all that stuff? Why do you even care about doing it? And just unlock some cosmetics. I mean, and technically some models. Like, I can go in here and I can say, oh, look at that Carnifex, and look at the little model and bring them up. That's what a Carnifex looks like. Rrr. As though they just scanned it in from the tabletop or whatever. What was I going for? Looks like I was doing the Forces of Chaos so I can get a Thunderhammer skin. Because otherwise it's just a heavy auto bolt rifle. So I was unlocking these guys. Looks like I got the birdie. Look at the birdie. Oh, we got our friend the Dreadnought. We got both of the Terminators done. Those are all just gooey dudes. More to change. I don't have enough points to actually unlock any of those dudes. 3 different types of chaos spawn. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Alrighty, let's get in here. We got some perk trees to do. There we go. See, we like the contested health fade slower. That's always nice. Charge attacks, non-finisher gun strikes. We like that one just because it gets us armor back real good. Not as worried about a charge attacks thing, but that one's good. Extra damage against higher up dudes. Yeah, we getting there, ain't we? We're looking fabulous. Wondering if I want to use one of the other ones just for shits and giggles. Purchase with accolades. Is that Imperial Fist one for free? I think we've got the extra little up armored plates on the legs there. That's kind of neat. I could get him the war vet. Give him the war vet one, yeah. I kind of like the cloth too. Nobody's got the cloth. Right? I don't think anybody's got the cloth. Yeah, nobody's got the cloth. Let's give them the cloth. The cloth! Remember the big glove? Leather glove. Templars got their big thing. Oh god, I got the one with the chain, I got the one with that. I got the one with that. So those three I know I already got. You know what? Just because I can, I'm going to give him the glove. This side is harder to remember. I gave somebody that one already. Who's got what arms? You got that arm, you got plain arm, you got skull arm. So we got skull arm, we got that arm, and we got the quotation marks plain arm. We can do the Ultramarines. Give it like that little bit of extra sass. Or just leave it the skull knuckles. I mean, skull knuckles aren't bad. They're kind of neat. Now what we might do instead is go over to him, our Scully boy here, and swap him to this fancy Scully boy. He's actually really the chain guy, but you know. Chains, skull, same idea. Although, having said that, let's give you that skull right there. I'll swing back over to this guy. Instead of our Inquisitorial one, let's give him a Space Wolf one. Space Wolf! A wolf. just leave that alone. Now you're looking a little bit fancier, buddy. Buddy. I like having the plain shoulder there. Like, on the one hand, I kind of feel like we could do better. We could give him like one of the Laurel ones. Oh, or we could just go like classic Corvus without the border. No pity, no remorse. Terra. I'm like, does that say carry? No, idiot, it does not. Unlock prestige level 1 for every class, and I can get the fucking studs, man. Yeah, let's go with the retro shoulder. Just for good measure. Dude's so mix and match. People be like, what chapter are you from? He's like, yes. Yes, listen carefully to the horn. Ha. 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 Alright, let's look at these stratagem things. They're all on normal. Normal difficulty is what? It's a 95 coin reward. So that's going to be equal to what? Tier 3 probably? Yeah, so those are all like tier 3. I'm still getting this guy leveled back up. So let's go back to 2. For an Emperor Shout increases damage dealt for a short time. Vanguards have a harder time. Yeah, you get 5. For doing this mission, you get 5 of the currency that you need, like 300 or whatever to get. So it's like, yeah, you can do these daily and get like 15 from normal mode, or 30 from hard. But if we're gonna look at it from like the standard person, like the average person, where it's like they're not going to be doing the hardest difficulty because they can't or they don't want to, because suddenly they're not having fun at that difficulty, right? Then on a daily basis you can earn 15 of the currency. So for 1 week, 15 times 7 is going to be what, 100, 105, something like that. It should be 7 plus the 3 is 100, and then you got the 5. Yeah, I think it's like 105. So it'd take like 3 weeks doing every single one of the normal difficulty dailies in order to unlock one of those things. Or you can do the fancy weekly one and get 150. Now I assume once you do it once, you no longer get stuff from it. But I don't know. Maybe we'll try one if we get this guy up there high enough, or somebody else gets on and it's like, oh, well, let's go do this kind of. I'm like, okay. In the meantime, I guess let's go with decapitation, because that's the hive tyrant, and if we do that one another like 2 times or whatever it is, we get a thing. So bring out old beak face. Get that out of the way. Alright, let's see if I can find gene seed in this one, because it's been a long while since I've done this one. You hear that a lot. Been a long while since I did this. Been a while since I did that. Still true. Splat.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Boom! There it is. Tactical and heavy. Well, I do like having a heavy friend. Poop everywhere out there. Hiya!
Occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is the servant. Close enough.
Shock grenades, Guardian Relic. Breaking all the furniture. And I'm a big, big boy. Oh, crack grenades? Well, I gotta grab the crack grenades. I mean, as nice as it is to deal with all those horde guys, as soon as that one flying guy comes out, it'll drive me nuts if I don't have the cracks. They'll just sit there in the sky, hitting me with lasers and screaming at me and shit. And I'm like, no! You get down here! How complicated do we have to make this fight? What was that? That was just a light, okay. She says, is that a pickup over there?
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
Ooh. Axed him in the face. Splat. They pooping on the floor. That is why they gotta go. Where'd those guys go? There they are. Olay, 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 olay. Yeah. Oh, mines. Oh, mine spitter. Where is he? Where'd he go? Find me at him. I'm here for your life, mine spitting jerk. Boxes! Oh, yeah. Boxes! A lot of bugs. Smush! Smush! Ow. I didn't notice that it was red because of the other shit. Wow. Oh, that's... Yep. I noticed, but I noticed too late. Oh. That time I was just too stupid to actually hit the right button. I saw it was red and everything, and I was just like, nope, we're going to try to block it. Oh, did it again. Oh, right in the face. Gives him the old uppercut to the chin with the axe. Very nice, very nice. Their gas pipe's leaking. Armor boost. More cracks. I like crack. Boink. Oh my goodness. His head came off. God, I guess don't try to block a dude with an axe. Reloading magazine. Magazine.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant, Lord.
Give me mine.
Rain cleansing fire.
Ow. Ow. Come here, you invisible bitch. Alright, next bomb. Beep boop boop boop. Clack, pull, lock.
Bless this detonator.
Ouch. Ouch. Let me stand up. Boop. Bah, bah. Grab those. Bah. Here you go, mine. Boop. Remote charge, whatever you technically are.
We need only await the creature now.
Yeah. Be dead, Xeno scum. Anything laying around on the floor in here? No? Okay. It must be time to go then, Marines! Up to the top floor. Or it's easier to raise the roof. Anything hiding back here? No? Okay. Nothing hiding back there. Hello, Godsman. What? I already have one. I don't really know when I picked that up. Apparently I have one, so okay. Crack, shocks, stems, boxes! Boxes! Ah, gene seed. Do not mind if I do. Probably lose it in the boss fight section. That's how it usually goes, but you know. Godsman, I am here to begin.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order? Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Don't guide it to my support, guide it to the bad guys, brother. Oh, that's where one can. Can't run from me. Space Marine! Ho! Smush the buggies, smush the buggies. Beep boop. See ya. Only good bug is a squirst bug.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial. Clarification requested.
Boxers! Darn enemy cohesion. Darn enemy cohesion! How dare they be cohesive?
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Surprise! I need to ask you a question, yon buggy. Hiya! Mush. He's in the ground. Oh, they got me. He done diddly grabbed me. Oh. Good job, Heavy. I think you got him. Oops, oh, pick it up. There we go. Pick it up, up.
It knows fear, brothers.
He must be barred from the club. Ha ha! Cause of rebar. Eat it. Eat it. I'm gonna find your fist to make it. Eat it. Smush the little guys. Smush more of the little guys. Yeah, ordeal complete. That's what I like to see. We've successfully smushed all little guys we need to smush. La, da, 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 da. I'm a little ballerina over here with this axe. Oh. Oh, geez. Okay, guys, come on. You stop that shit. Can we use the F button? Thank you. Ah, just wedged in a corner again. Maybe I should have went with a better parry window. I am not getting a whole lot of parries on this. Well, unfortunately, I went through both of my stims in that step.
I do not recognize half the passages you
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Jacuzzi. Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet. Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Okay, nope, no med stims there. And I think I've grown too accustomed to using stuff like the parry weapons and stuff where it's got that nice window and it's just hit it and you're good. This one's a little bit after that, I think.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far. Maintain squad cohesion. Continue.
Alright, I miss anything back here? Looks like no. Okay. Oh, final boss guy is gonna be rough.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Hi, little guy.
Now your horsemen, Svakus.
Tea.
Alright, we got our crack grenades, we got our 2 med stims, we got our full ammo, we got the gene seed. Oh, let's see if this can go good. A lot of times it doesn't like to go good. A lot of times you get to this part, and then as soon as that first wave of sidekicks spawn in, it goes straight to heck. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'd like to pick that up, please. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What? Ah. Oh, dodge that way too soon. Ah! Okay, relax a little bit, guy. Now's where the trouble starts. These fuckers are coming after me. Ah. It's so hard to deal with all this stuff at once when they keep knocking you around like that. There. Gotcha. Ow. Ouch. Whew. Did it. Got him. You did. You and all your little statue pieces. Yeah. Close a few times, but we did it. We managed. We got through them. That should be a decent chunk of experience. Gotta be at least another, like, 2 levels on the dude, right? At least. And we finished our smushing move. Ground pound. Don't have to really focus on those anymore. And the axe should be leveled up now too, which is great. Oh, pardon. Neil burp. That's a whole, like, 400 more experience than the last one. Another 2 levels. Almost a third. Power axe is up. Love to see all of it. Love it. Ta-da, Armory Hall. So what we got here? We got the fencing one, we got the axe one. That one only goes up to a 6 from 5+. But it's got great speed, horrible cleaving. Or I can stick with the balance. And typically, I do like fencing weapons more because the parries. But again, in the long run, if the goal is to do a lot of dodges and the parrying doesn't matter as much, I need to just start dodging. In which case, the extra cleaving potential from the balance would probably be the better one to do. But I got so many greens, I'm going to just pop it onto both of them anyways. We got attack speed increase or damage increase. Let's go with a damage increase. And what's over here? Last strike of a light combo does more damage. Power stance, do not lose control. Melee damage increase. Another melee damage increase up there. What's down here? First light strike within 5 seconds of a perfect parry block deals more damage. Performing power backstep hold attack to perform an overhead strike. Or while a power stance, do not lose contested health. That's kind of cool. Except for power stance is such a difficult thing to get into because you literally have to parry in order to get into it. Endlessly chain whirl slash attacks. That's kind of cool. Now we come over to our perk tree. Get the recharge. I don't even think I'm going to waste the money on that one. Take less health damage from performing charged attacks, because we're just going to end up getting that one instead. To do the extra damage. Like that one's still nice. This dash attack. We'll probably swap to that one in the long run, but that's a ways away. Tested health fading more slowly doesn't really help me too much because they still haven't tweaked it, so melee doesn't give you crap back for contested health anyways, so. Ground pound damage increase is going to be nice, although we don't need any more. That's what we really want, is a perfect dodge thing, but it doesn't really help us until we get that, because it still doesn't have enough charges to really be super great. Got anything with more purity seals on it than that? No? Yeah, that does appear like it's the most purity seals you got, doesn't it, guy? Well, unless you got the Imperial Fist Pack, in which case on that shoulder it's got 2 purity seals instead of 1, but... green. Why is that green? Run this guy one, why not, right? Just going down a list of them. Alright, and then pop over to the data vault to collect on our smushes. Boop. Do have a point here. Who do I want to buy? Let's get the Chaos Marine first. Inferno, oh god. Burr, 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 burr. View the weapons of the rubric, with the coruscating energies of the work. Ammunition fired from the Inferno bolt can burn through even a ceramite power armor as adept as Astartes. You should bring the fight to them. Nah, really? Is there anything you don't say bring the fight to? Engage immediately. Duel to the death. Kill him first. It's like everything. It's just like, well, yeah, I mean, obviously in the Space Marines, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill him first. Alright. Let's see here. Are these still? Yeah, those are still kind of blocked off, it looks like. Okay, run a few rounds of siege, but I don't necessarily think the siege is going to actually get me more experience. We can try one anyways, but these are all, I just got what, 16 with the gene seed. Of course, I think that's probably one of the problems. You can't get a gene seed in siege, so you don't get that extra percentage of experience that you would get otherwise. And I wouldn't really go super crazy long in siege because it gets difficult real quick because it keeps spawning big dudes. And big dudes are a problem when you're playing by yourself because the AI bots are worthless against them unless they tweak that for siege mode. So maybe we won't do that. You know what? Sure, let's do the exfiltration one. I've done this a ton, and I haven't gotten any credit for the killing Trigon. Right? Isn't that in here somewhere? Yeah, I have not gotten any credit for kill the Trigon. Or flipping the discs, but flipping the discs involves fighting chaos. We don't want that. What else is in here? That's the difficulty ones. That's just picking stuff up. We got 7 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, none out of 10, none out of 10, 1 out of 10. Alright, let's go do the Trigon one then. It's weird that I'm beating this thing on all those different difficulties and it didn't count it at all. Maybe it's like I didn't land the final blow or something? Because it's supposed to just be like you completed the mission. I don't know. I don't know. I just play here. She's a loon.
Additional armaments for that Trigon. The Trigon stalks us, waiting for an opportune moment to strike.
What the hell happened there? Like all of his attacks went over my head. But I still got hit by him even though it went over my head. It's bizarre. Sniper, stop agitating the fucking sand monster, would you?
Synchronize movements and press
hit him.
forward.
Oh man, I need a haircut. Oh, I need a haircut bad. It's way too long in the back. Gotcha. Oh, Tactical just cut that dude in half. Go get it, Tactical. Get some Tactical.
Synchronize movements and press forward.
Run as one. Run as one. Man, that poo just missed my head. Oh, Gene Seed, you shouldn't have.
Synchronize movements and press forward. The buried creature approaches.
Say ya, nerd. Wah, wah. Any goodies back here? Frag grenades and an ammo box. Would have preferred stems, but I mean, I guess. How about over here? No? Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, that's ammo. I'm gonna pick it up and oh, there we go. That's a stem. Railed those little guys, man.
Trigon breaches the sides.
Ole, 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 ole. Hope I got an extremist on deck. Oh, yep, there he is. And there he goes. Oh, stop stabbing yourself. crap. Ah.
Tunnels towards our position. Our weapons would barely scratch that country. This is not an ideal run. We must keep moving. Scrutinize every move.
Elevators arrive. Woo woo! Hey. Hey, little Marine friends, get in here. It's time to go. There we go.
Nutrient welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
All silenced.
A morose servo skull is not our problem.
Abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta. Gridlock by bureaucracy.
Gotcha.
Skull malfunction, right?
What, frag grenades?
Servo skull.
Respite arrives only after the mission ends.
Hello, we got any little friendly servo skulls in here? We don't, but we got Medicaid, we like that. You servo friends? No, no servo friends. I'm back up to the start, okay. Servo friends. He's the wrong path, on my arm back. Got him. I mean, I wasn't gonna go over here, but I did just clean out all those dudes, and there might be something over in this corner, so we'll look. There was not, in fact, anything in that corner. Well, jeez, man. Fancy little hallway you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Boxes! Ha! Shot grenades. Why not? Well, sounds like I'm gonna get some good use out of those pretty quick, huh? Oh, come on. Good Lord, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's the friggin' thing that I didn't really want to see. We got one of the flying guys in here.
I trust you will hold this ignorant.
Oops. I hit the button to dodge, but I did not dodge. I was too slow. Oh. Ow. I can't see when these sons of bitches are attacking me because the hulls are so tight. Ow. Stop it. There, I had to use one of my meds, but we done did it. Frag grenades. Yeah, we'll take some frag grenades back. That's one more grenade than the shock ones. Into the breach once more. Once more into the breach. Alright, this part we need to get the melta bombs. Off of me, you little baby chump bitches.
Brothers, I have a melter charge.
Yep, as soon as I figure out where that is, guy. Oh, there it is.
Disinfestation.
We dare not be late to apprehend.
This is K986-B. Turn your weapons on each other.
I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other. Yeah, about that little servo skull. I think you failed your persuasion check. My old grenades up here still? They are not. Okay. Fine, I'll just go without grenades. So many people talking at once. Take some turns, peoples. Oh. Found a spawn. Alright. Gotta do that thing again where your attacks just go straight through my blocks and do no damage, but I still get staggered from it. I see how it is. Stupid butt guy. Oh, that was the wrong block action for that move, Ken. Ah! Well, for that one, I hit the right action, which is dodge, but it didn't trigger because I was mid-swing, I guess, because I'm stupid and aggressively attacking everything, aka playing the game as intended. Crack grenades? Heck yeah, we love crack grenades. We'll give those to the next flying bug that has the audacity to show up. Guardian relic, but I got the gene seed. I can't leave my dead brothers behind. Pardon. Oh boy, a swarm. Okay, there we go. Ow! Ow! Frickin' hey! Whose idea was it to make it so that they timed their shots precisely long enough for you to get knocked down by the first one, then nailed by the second one? That's trash. Ugh. Come here! You're gonna die. Stop making it difficult. No, can we get in the air? There we go. I love it when a button that I push actually does what that button push is supposed to do.
Power cell on my locus.
Get the power.
Boop.
You shall have every last thought in her head to dissect, Magos.
What?
Hold this territory.
Disable this console.
Hoy! Olé! Olé! Oh no! Mines! Oh no, mines! Stay away from me! Alright, are we happy? Are we all dead now? Jeez. Oh, yeah, stim over there. Mmm. Stems. I love stems. They so tasty. Hey. Elevator! Not really an elevator, but I mean, you know, it's got the double doors. Like a pressure lock, you know? Splash! Oh. Come right down the center line. I got some bullies over here. Some more bullies. Some things to bully. Surprise, motherfucker! Still don't think I've found my friend the servo skull, though. Right? Right. Like, usually you wouldn't get the boss, or yeah, like the in-mission boss spawn, because you got the boss at the very end. But mage. Oh, I got cracks right there. There's no reason not to use him on this guy. Okay, well, I don't see my little Scully friend. Maybe he's just not here. He's hidden off somewhere in a spot I haven't the slightest. Probably walked by him like 4 or 5 times. And he's like, but I'm right here. I'm like, I don't see nothing in this sandstorm. Got him. Coming for you now. Oh, come on now. Wave right now. But we're so close to being done in here, man. Oh. Just a huge explosion over there. Oh. awful lot of mines that were floating around here. I'm wondering if maybe they got a mine dude. It's also very hard to see much of anything between all the poop on the floor and the darn sandstorm. Alright, now the entire floor is pooped on and we've got all of our ammo used up. Moving on. We survived it relatively good though, that's the important part. Alright boys, let's go beat up this boss. And by boys I mean my bots. My bots. Well, then maybe it'll give me credit this time for actually having killed him. Maybe I'll have killed him like at least 4 times.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes is contemplated.
Oh, ouch.
Do not get caught beneath it. The Trigon has punctured another cruel way.
I'll run all the way over to the melter thing again. Yes, yes, I know. Laughs the crawlers. I'm working on it, game.
The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure.
Olé! Ah! Ow.
The beast aims to pounce upon us.
That was a good string of just pure dodges, man.
Eyes up front. Ready for attack.
Slam! Just like absolute spray of bullets. Just drop a melta bomb on there, it'll be good. Hi, plane! You can land now. We killed the big scary rattlesnake monster. They actually never noticed the little rattle at the end of his tail until just now. Ooh, hiccup. Much to reminisce about. Blah, 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 blah. There's an awful lot of loading going on for a victory screen. Yeah, 1682, 1752. I got everything except for revives. Woo, clean sweep. I'm better than you bots. Ah, still only 2 levels. So close. Oop. Data vault says you did a thing. I killed a Trigon and it actually counted it this time. Yay! Not enough for anything in there though. Not enough for anything in there. Thump, 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 thump.
I still believe only the old Messiah stands above his genius.
How are we doing that on datas? Got plenty of datas still. Yeah, plenty of datas still. Yeah, look at all these things, man. You can get like a super rare thing that takes 300. You can get armor pieces, but it takes like 200. It's pricey, man. Pricey. Well, that's kind of a cool chest. You don't have enough things. Well, I know. I was just trying to click on it. Out of curiosity, you probably can't, but can you wear Matthews this thing? And don't see it on there. Look at all the fanciness on you. Man, nope, you can't do Matthews this thing, which is a shame, because then it would give him the little badge thing. Chain gang with lots of skulls. Oh, does he not have a chain backpack? Is there no backpack with a chain on it for him? Well, I'll be. There is in fact no backpack with a chain on it for him. I mean, I guess technically if I got him to Prestige 4, that one has a tiny little chain on it, but... Alright. Oh, then I guess then. Sadly disappointing as that is, you get stuck with the skulls then, huh? No legs with chains. We need more chain legs is what we need. More legs with chains. It's got the Viking angry eyebrows. Because we love the angry eyebrows. It's just entertaining to us. Well, the top knot is also kind of cool. The Black Templars always look cool. I mean, if we are doing the chain one though, we should switch him over to the one with the chains. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the... Forgot I need to buy these things, don't I? Always works as a perfect dodge. And I guess I might as well take ground pounds damage increase. Back to the launch thing.
Intelligence from the monitor Malevolus.
There's your intelligence. Ah. It's still kind of grayed out, ain't it? Wonder if that's just the default color of it, Ken. Probably is. Well, we could just try one. I mean, 138 to 95. I mean, we just did a 2 just okay. So we might be able to get done one of these. That out. Is that the first one? Yeah, that's the first one. Oh my goodness. A random chosen player will have 100% more health, but all damage taken by the team goes to them. Oof. That's wild. So if you were playing solo without bots, you would just have 100% more health. And if you died, it would be game over anyways. But with the bots, I wonder how that would work. Because if it puts it on one of the bots, they can go down. They don't normally go down, but they can go down. But they also would never use a stim to heal. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go into this thing knowing full well that I really shouldn't, especially with the bots on and that 100% health thing. But we're gonna try it. Normal is roughly difficulty 3, which is a step above what I've been doing, but I've managed the 2 fine. Very first level. You know, if I was smart, I would have brought my parry axe instead. Because the parry axe would give me a better chance of getting the parry window. We're going to just really harp on the fact that you don't want me to use my jetpack right there by annoying it. Hey, oh, why is there a sniper shot from behind me? Nice. Get him, bot. God, it sounds like there's freaking goo everywhere. Ouch. I think all the damage is going to me. Yep, all their damage is going to me. This is going to be very difficult with the bot. Doing everything I can here, game. All the gun guys, it's really difficult because they just keep shooting everybody and I take all the damage. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Oh, is it? Is it cleanse the Tyranid presence? Then what the hell is shooting me right now, you dick?
Closing the gap.
Sure, why not? Pick up the gene seed. When I go down, this match is over anyways. I need about like 5 med kit drops. Wow.
Finish the trick.
I'm gonna die because the bots are getting hit. Yep, there it is. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely not one to do with the bots. Oh well. Ah, well, I can't imagine any of the other ones would go much better with the bots either, but... I mean, I say that. The other one's probably be easier because it's not... It doesn't matter if they take damage or not. Alright, so we can't do that one. That's not doable. Could do that one. All it is the Vanguard's weaker, which I'm not a Vanguard, so I don't gotta worry about that. Everything else seems to be pretty much the same. Of course, I mean, again, 5 points is nothing. You basically just have to do the weekly in order to get any progress on those, and I'm not... Don't think I really want to deal with an unkillable lictor that follows me the entire dang match and expect the bots to be helpful. Like, I mean, I guess it could be possible in theory. The 30 meters in front of them thing is weird. I feel like that's going to lead to a lot of issues because the gun guys are going to just tear it up. So maybe we'll just go. We'll just go back to operations. But I guess I could do a siege mode just for the sake of doing a siege mode, but. Oh, I could do the obelisk, but that boss fight at the end of it is brutal. Instead, why don't we... Let's go after the big guy. Why not? The big Tyranid dude. Or the train. We haven't done the train in forever. Let's head up the train. I mean, again, I haven't done it in forever. I haven't done anything in this game in forever. I haven't turned the game on in forever. Ugh. We got there. Tactical and maybe Vanguard, maybe. Oh, tactical and a bulwark. Well, now he's got his cloth. Navy supplies.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Well, I guess it would kind of 30 meters probably be like doing this mission. Except for instead of slightly being able to see, you would just be blinder than heck.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Anything in this room? Nothing there. Anything over there? Nothing there.
This is not a test of metal, but of focus. This school is as harmful as a summer breeze. No storm.
Nope. No extra attack for you. You're dead, Biggin. You'll be dead. Go bye-bye. Eat your own fist. Any goodies in here? Guardian
Bury
relic.
these sands
Don't
of
mind if I
raising the Kaisen
do.
from those Xenos.
What we got in here? Anything? Nothing there? Nothing over there? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thank the throne for this stage.
Nothing in there, nothing in there. How about these boxes? Hiya! Anything in this room? Nope, nothing. Nada, zilch, zero, zip.
At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna just keep taking this damage because I don't have any other option to attack you. And it's fine. I don't need health. Oh, here comes the swarm. Probably loaded with more guys, all with ranged weapons. Bastards. My teammates will kill those things, so I don't have to worry about it. Frickin' A. There's just no good tactic to deal with a pack of dudes that are all shooting you that refuse to melee even if you're on top of them. Because you can't block it, you can't parry it. You can try dodging it, but eventually they're gonna just get through the dodges. If you're at top level, you can at least try to do like, oh, I'm gonna use my jetpack dodge, it'll recharge because it's perfect dodge and I'll get that back, but even then it has its limits. God, I'd hate to think how long it would take for this axe to kill somebody if it wasn't the balanced version. So it takes about 30 hits right now with this one. Oh, just what we don't want to have to deal with. There. Behave yourself, you filthy bug scum.
We have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant. Obviously, this shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
Stop doing that. Get shot to death. Gonna get shot to death. Crikey. Well, at least we do got that Guardian relic still. Might not be a good idea to go after the gene seed if I see it though. All that experience can't get you anything good if you did. We'll still try it anyway, it's just because we're stupid like that, but... Oh yeah, stem. How you like being stun locked, motherfucker? You hiding in here? You hiding med stems in here? Heck yeah, I love med stems.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
At least we know we got the big guy out of the way already, so we don't gotta deal with that. Ooh. Friendly little skull over here?
No storm until
Nope.
they are vengeance. Servitors
That one
remind
didn't
me
get
that I am
stunned
blessed
up.
that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
I think they must have added some new lines to the Marines. Oh, I tried to dodge, I couldn't get out of it.
Unblemished!
And I was in the middle of trying to smack this other dude with a stupid gun. Man, absolute aggressive boost from that AI manager, dude. Jeez. Stop it. No shooting. Close range weapons. Use your other arms, dingus. Hey, what did I just tell that other guy? Why are you even focusing on me when all my AI is right next to you, you jerk? Crikey. Is that all of them then? Oh, there it is. I gotta do it now.
No storm.
I've seen it. I can't just not grab the gene seed. It's okay though, Ken. I mean, you got the big guy out of the way, so it's nothing. It's just a bunch of little dudes left. You should be fine. Unless the game goes whack on you and really just aggressively murders the heck out of you. Which it has been known to do, but you know, It's fine. We got full stems. We're almost up to full health. We're good on ammo. Our axe is only a little bit behind what it should be, I think. Remember what I was just talking about? The game getting overly aggressive at me? Come on now. It wasn't an invitation. Oh, I hit the dodge. It consumed the dodge, and it did not count it as a dodge. Can we do something? Either use the F, or use the parry, or swing your sword, or dodge something. Good God. It's just, you get that streak where it's like you can't do anything. You know you're trying to do something, but you just can't get it to do anything. And it makes you wonder, is it me? Is it the game? Is it like a lag between the controls in it, you know? And of course I have to just go with the default of it's me. I'm just not timing anything right, and it's screwing absolutely all of it up. But it's like, good Lord. You think even by accident I would get something nailed at some point during that. But no, I do not even by accident get a part of it nailed, and I just eat shit the entire time.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
Go ahead, get your little thing out of there. Still got A stems, so we're not in absolutely horrible shape. That was wonderful. You ever just land on a dude and have him shrug it off and punch you in the face instead? Yeah. This is like, as soon as I picked up this gene seed, this is going southbound and down. Well, and mines now. Oh, I love that. Not. I hate guys with guns. We're going to deal with those first. Alright, let's do our search for some stems. And our servo skull friend, who we still haven't found. But survivability wise, we care more about stems. Okay. That was a weird way of doing that. Couldn't bridge that tiny little gap with my jetpack, I guess. Nope. Don't have a charge to jump, Ken. There. Are we good? Did we get them all? Jason. Back to looking for stems. Find more crack grenades. Oh, don't see any stems. Also not seeing our little skull friend. Maybe he's around this corner up here. Nope. No skull, no stem. No skull, no stem. Ow. Son of a yeah. Oh no. I would really like him to not shout. Why are my teammates doing nothing? Okay. Don't let them yell next time, bots. We don't need it. We do not need more dudes coming at us like that. Well, servo friend at least. hate you little shooty dudes. Your stupid gun. Stop shooting me with your stupid gun. Stop shooting me, I'm on top of you. God, so rude. Have no manners. Now I have no stims. I should have just gotten in the elevator and left. Alright. It's fine. There'll be stims up here somewhere. Just like that, okay. And there'll probably be more, because it's nice like that. Oh. That. Anything else over here? Nothing else over there. Over there. We got some crates right here. What's in this? Ammo can, sure. Got the objective. Got another stem. Leave that there for a minute as we come in here for these guys. Now, stuck in a corner. Can I do anything, please? Please? Let me do something, you frick. Come on! Move! Do anything besides just fucking stand there and get hit. Oh. Jesus Christ. Freaking ridiculous, man. They need to tune down this. You get staggered every time you're touched by a frickin' bad guy. Have fun hitting buttons and having nothing happen. Alright, well, whatever. Well, we win the mission, sure. Am I gonna walk out with the gene seed? Probably not at this rate. You deal with them swiftly.
Cogitating proposition.
No, why did that land on him? I had such a high throw arc. Oh. That is just absolute trash.
Vile beasts are tearing apart the instruments of our vengeance!
You know, game, I could have done that a lot earlier if you hadn't sucked both of my grenades away from their intended target. I mean, first one, okay, whatever, guy was close, but that last one, dude, oh. Like, there was a huge gap, and that shit turned to get those guys. God, you all need to relax. Go away, you little shits. Yep, that's exactly what I needed, was more dudes. Can't even leave because they got one dude with a shotgun out there. Let me out of here! Oh, I'm so screwed. I can't, dude. I can't. You need to stop spawning 18 dudes shooting at me. Gonna go down again. I can't. Stop shooting me! Jesus Christ! Relax with the gun, guys! It's fucking bugs! If I wanted to suffer against guns, I would fight the stupid chaos guys! Jesus Christ! like, oh, well, I mean, you know, nobody wants to play Chaos because there's too many guns, so I guess we'll just make them want to fight them by making the bugs just as annoying and give non-stop spawns to all the gun guys in here. Because logically, that's the best option, is making people suffer. Jesus Christ. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand I'm also trying to force solo into a game that's meant for squads of 3. But Christ's sake, dude. I finally clear them out and then there's just more. Relax. There's more options to spawn than the dudes that just constantly full auto their shotgun shit everywhere, game. Jesus Christ. Can we stop that, bots? Can we stop that? Awesome. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wanted to have to deal with more 17,000 guys with guns. We're not going to spawn the dudes that poop on the floor anymore. We're not going to spawn snipers anymore. It's literally just this one asshole with his full auto shotgun hand constantly. Non-stop. Always. It's only him. He's the only bug left in the game. You won't be able to run from him. You won't be able to hide from him. You can't kill him because if I get too close, he's just going to keep shooting me point blank range. Jesus. Push the button. It's ridiculous. I don't remember the game feeling this shitty. Like, I don't... What did we do? Is it a bug? Is it a feature? I don't frickin' know, but goddamn, it's not very enjoyable. It's like every one of the melee ones that's above little guy staggers you, so if there's 2 or 3 of them and you get close to one and miss a dodge or something, good luck. You're gonna just stand there until you're dead. The snipers, you can at least dodge them. I mean, yeah, it's stupid that when they shoot you once, you're guaranteed to get shot a second time, because of the time it takes your guy to stand up from the first shot, he's going to get hit by the second one. That's stupid. You should have the time to get up and dodge it, otherwise just make one shot do the damage of 2 shots. Melee dudes are staggering non-stop. The whip dude still has the same problem he's always had, wherein the first one doesn't parry, the second swing is the one that parries, and if you screw up the second swing, you get hit by like 2 or 3 extra swings after that you can't parry. But that's always been like that. That's never changed, so I assume at this point it's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, at this point, the flying guys are the least annoying thing in the bugs, which is rough because they were always the worst thing. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played the game in long enough that I have forgotten that these were things that were in the game, but it feels like trash. And yeah, I'm also playing Assault. I get it. Assault is just the steaming dumpster of classes in this game. But for crying out loud, man. And your perks are still just absolute trash. After you do a finisher, you're going to do a ground pound that does more damage. Cool. When I can actually get him to jump into the air using his jetpack after I get a finisher, I'll write back about how nice that is. Reload your gun whenever you use your jetpack. Cool. I can use my jetpack like once every like half an hour. Because none of the recharge moves for the jetpack are at the first point. They're all at the end. Perfect dodge gives you back a jetpack charge. Killing people gives you back a jetpack charge. The closest thing you have is 10% recharge rate faster. And that's kind of always been the Assault's problem, is his ability is the jetpack. The jetpack is intended to keep him alive by giving him mobility to get to people and to get away from people, and you can just never use it when you need to. I mean, the fact that I hit the button and he doesn't use the jetpack at all when it's got a charge, that's new. But I'm chalking that up to the fact that you just get stun locked by everything that's not like a minion grade enemy. It's just wild. Yeah, we're not gonna give him a second level of prestige, I don't think. Jeez. Even is his prestige here? He's got nothing there. I know he's got the backpack that he gets when he has prestige 4, but everybody else gets stuff in between. Where's his in-between stuff? Accolades. Heraldry stuff. Champion stuff. DLC. No. That's one for every class. Maybe he doesn't get stuff. Maybe it's just when he gets to his final thing he gets stuff. Maybe that's how all of them are. It's been so long I can't remember. Probably, which is what it is. 15 waves of hardened siege. That's the friggin' doing 6 operations on lethal. Yeah, right. I can barely get off a 3 anymore. There was a time when it would seem at least feasible that I could solo up on lethal, but that's long frickin' gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything else. Must be he only gets the one thing for prestige nowadays, and it's gotta be up to 4. No, because there's an arm, right? Isn't there like a little arm, a little dangly or something? Yeah, like one of these guys. That's 2, that's 3. Yeah, so that one there. That Mark 10 Tacticus, that was the one. So you get the 3 shoulders, and then you get the backpack or backpack accessory. Oh my goodness. If you're level 10, you should be doing difficulty 3s, but it is not making it very pleasurable, I can tell you that much. But, I mean, again, I'm doing it solo. It's meant for 3 people. I'm working off of bots. The bots are doing relatively fine. It's just the same problem that you'll always have with any kind of game with an automated assistant in control of how bad a mission is. RNG luck. If I was getting hit with waves of melee dudes, it might not be nearly as hard. But when you get 4 of those dudes with the spray arms going, I mean, yeah, the guys that crap on the floor, they crap on the floor. It's a nuisance, but it's easily dealable. You can either shoot the crap on the floor, you can just go around the crap on the floor, you can go through the crap on the floor, and then it's just a melee guy after that. It's not a problem. The snipers, I mean, you got the well-advised, just dodge now in order to get out of the way of it. Not a big problem. But the frickin' spamming of the spraying shotgun ones, man. Good lord, no. I actually think I would rather deal with a bunch of the... Not really. I don't think for sure. But it's at the point where if it's going to spawn stuff like that every single time, I think I would rather almost fight chaos instead of the bugs. Because if everything you spawn isn't going to be doing melee anyways, I might as well fight the one that I know is going to be like that AI manager. So rough. That's only a difficulty 3. Added 6 frickin' difficulties, and 3 has got to be a pain in the dick now. Look at that. I did that one on 5, which was like the hardest at the time. Granted, I didn't do that solo. Somebody popped in for that one. But 3 routinely solo used to be no problem. This time it was a fight for my life. Goodness gracious. Well, let's see here. What is it? It's 3:53. If I pop into another one of these things, it's going to take 30-40 minutes unless I get trounced immediately, which is entirely plausible thing that would happen. But we did get some progress done. I mean, resetting this guy back to 0 was probably a horrible mistake, if I'm being honest with you. But whatever. I mean, gotta make some use out of it, right? The new mission is interesting. I feel like they could have gone a little bit further with it to make it really stand out and wild. But it's got a few little neat parts to it set-wise. It's got, like, the guys in the bubbles that you just walk into and smush is something different. Even though there was only 2 of them, so I don't know if that's going to play in harder difficulties as something a little bit more important. Because, like, both of the times I ran into them, there wasn't really, like, a swarm of dudes or anything around them. So, I mean, if it's still just, like, those 2 guys in those 2 spots, and they don't really affect the flow of the fight at all, then it's not really a big deal, even on the harder difficulties. I can see that boss being an absolute frickin' nightmare on harder difficulties, though, because... I mean, he was rinsing the crap out of me at the start of it, and that was on the easiest difficulty, so... Granted, I had also reset the assault guy back down to 0, so fair enough, but... Yeah, I mean... I would say it's probably an easier fight than the obelisk fight. Just because the obelisk fight has the wizard who's spamming the, like, people-seeking skulls while he's got all these spawns going on around him. So this one at least is relatively balanced, I'm gonna call it, in the fact that you fight just him and then you gotta do some waves and then you're really kind of back to just him. So the fact that he is kind of dangerously strong isn't as much of a, like, you're not like, oh, I need to deal on this guy, but I can't deal on this guy because there's 7,000 dudes spawning all the time. And it's making it kind of difficult. Like, it's not really that. Although, then again, I say that, but that was at the lowest difficulty. Higher difficulties, they're probably going to spawn more dudes. Maybe during the rest of the fight and stuff, so you won't be able to focus on them. Which, again, if you got the 3 people, might not be a problem, because one of them, you know, is the focus, and the other ones are dealing with everything else, while that one person tries to, you know, fight for their life or whatever, so that could be fine. I don't really have any interest in doing the PvP mode, so I'm not going to bother with that. The stratagem mode is another thing that's pretty much kind of clearly focused on having a team of people there, because with how 3 has been so far today, I feel like they really kind of, like, there's 6 difficulties now. 1, 2, 3 shouldn't be that bad. It should be very easily doable solo. 3 probably start being like, okay, I mean, it's giving you a little bit of a challenge, you know. Like, 1 should be like nothing at all. 2 should be like, okay. 3 should be like, alright. I mean, yeah, it's a game now. 3 being the equivalent of normal. That should be like the planned difficulty for most things. Like most people should be able to hop in that and do it. 4, 5, and 6 is where things should start being difficult, and you should be like, oh god, I really shouldn't be doing this solo. I feel like we're starting that a little bit earlier on 3 now instead of all the way up, which I don't know if I like, because at 3 your armory data that you're getting is still only green now, which doesn't make any sense. When we only had 4, 1 would get you a green, then you would have 2 greens, then purple, and then you would get the yellow, you know? Which, maybe that's just a bug, because right here it literally says difficulty armory data is purple. So why do all of the missions on 3 show as green? So that must just be a bug on the HUD that either nobody noticed or nobody fixed. Yeah, because this shows as yellow, so that one shows correctly. Yeah, and now this one shows as purple. Okay, yeah, so that's just, that's a weird bug. I don't know what's up with that. But we did just do, if that last one I did was only considered a 2, and it was that difficult, then it's really not right. I mean, you can make the complaint that I shouldn't be doing this until 10 for 3s, which is fair. Except, again, going back to the assault class, leveling up doesn't get you stats in this game. It's not like the weapons where every time I get like the next tier of weapons, they're substantially stronger. The class doesn't do that. The class just literally gets you perks that you can get. And the first line of perks for him, yay, my gun gets a little bit more damage for 10 seconds and reloads when I use my jetpack once every, half hour. The ground pound, damage increased after a finisher. Could be handy, but definitely not the most useful thing this guy can get. The perfect dodges, that's cool. Except for the fact that half of the time I couldn't get it to fire off to do a dodge, which, again, I don't know if that's like there's a lag of some sort in the keyboard end, and it's a picnic issue at that point, because I need to hit it like way earlier than I would for like any kind of a block or something like that. Or if it's just getting relentlessly staggered by things that's preventing me from doing the Q to do the jetpack dodge. Because without anything popping up on the screen to indicate one way or the other for me, it's kind of like I'm not attentive enough to grasp it. I just know I'm like lobbed in a group of dudes and I'm hitting the button and it's not working. That's all I can glean out of it. The extra damage from the ground pound is nice for using the ground pound. The stuff coming back 10% faster. It's not a lot, but in a squad it's a lot nicer because everybody's getting stuff back. The charge attacks, you take less health damage, is fine if you're doing something with charge attacks, but if you're not doing charge attacks, it's pointless. And, with how that last match was going, I don't think I'd be able to do a lot of charge attacks because I just don't have the time. I'm getting fucking pounded by dudes. Sidearm increased damage, handy since most of his stuff is sidearm wise does good damage, so that's not horrible to start with. The damage increases when you're doing sprinting attacks, does AoE, yeah, that's kind of cool, that's handy. That's a nice way of whacking a bunch of dudes, so we'd like that. It's not the most useful thing, but it's good. Compared to contested health fades more slowly. That will be really useful after they retool the melee contested, because right now melee, contested health in melee is pointless. You don't get any of it back. You get way too little for how fast it goes, and it's just pointless, as opposed to you get 2 gunshots on somebody and your contested health is back up. That's something that's planned to change. They did a poll where it's like, hey, everybody, you have these options. Either don't touch it, so melee classes get crapped on unless they're shooting people to get their contested health back, or you manage to get an execution right as the contested health is there, because, you know, that locks the bar and fills it all the way up. Or we're going to nerf range contested and bring up the melee contested to what it should be, which, again, they have an absolute hard-on for making things harder than it necessarily has to be in a cooperative game, which there is PvP mode. I don't know if those things are balanced the same, though, because I don't play in there with that stuff. Is the contested health in there? I don't know. You would think so. You would think probably, but I don't know. I haven't done it at all. But as far as cooperative goes, being able to actually use the mechanic that's in the game as a melee class to get health back at how it was intended without nerfing same thing from the range classes doesn't seem like it's an issue. Like, the game will still be as hard as the game will be because you're still getting pounded on by a ton of people, and contested health only goes so far, you know? It's not like as long as you're swinging, you'll become immortal. And you can't shoot and swing at the same time. It's not like you're like blah, 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 and doing both at once. So you're either doing one or the other. So having both of them at the same comparable spot of being good, I don't see how that's an issue. Like, it's, at that point, it's working as intended. If ranged damage on contested health to get it back is as intended, and the melee is not, just put the melee to where it's intended. Don't nerf the other one in the process. But I don't know. They have access to way more data than me. So, like, you know, maybe with their fingers in the system, no, the pots, they can see it, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it just, like, you know, it's overpowered, the range one. Everybody's like immortal when they're ranged, which, good for the range classes, doesn't help the melee classes. But it's also like, you know, they're constantly worried about making the hardest difficulties too easy at the expense of everything else, it feels like, you know? Like, the re-leveling stuff, the prestiging, okay, whatever. I mean, I feel like most games wouldn't reset all of your perks. Your level would go back down, but that's it. But at the same time, there's no stats attack to leveling. Maybe there should be. Maybe we should reorganize that. Leave the perks when you level up, and then when you do the prestige, it puts you back down to 0 for your stats, and then the stats keep going up. And then you have, like, your health, and then the, like, different classes can have different amounts of health or whatever. Or maybe, like, I don't think there's actually any defense in this game as far as I take less damage than others, because it's all the same armor, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense there, I guess, outside of the heavy, who is technically wearing, like, a heavier armor that's kind of in between. And, like, you know, the sniper and the vanguard are definitely not wearing heavier armor. Like, they're the lower armor class of fucking Space Marines, even though it still kind of functions the same anyways, if I remember right, in the game. I don't think there's much of a difference in the armor saves on those things, even though there's less there. But yeah, I mean, the heavy is kind of bastardized from the game tabletop version, but that's like a heavier armor. The assault is using, I don't know, parts that look like they're not just the normal assault to me, because, like, all the normal assaults I remember seeing are just the backpack, you know, where this looks much more along the lines of some kind of weird hodgepodge between the normal assault and then, like, the big Gravis assault dudes that got, like, the 2 assault bolters or, like, the 2 plasma guns, and they got, like, the little face shield for, like, re-entry from orbit or whatever. So, I mean, if they really wanted to, they could. I think that's what the armor class is supposed to reflect, really, is that specific thing. Like, he's got the 3, the heavy's got the 3 Bulwark's got the 3, but then like Vanguard and Sniper and Tactical only have 2. But they could still play with that. They could make, you know, you're the heavily armored class and then make it so that you start even, and then as the level of the guy goes up, it gets more reductive or something of the damage dealing to the shield. Or make it come back faster. That would be kind of nice, because outside of combat, it feels like it takes forever to get the armor up again. And that was a change from a little while ago, though. That was back when I was still playing it commonly. I would get in there and I noticed that, and I was like, man, that's kind of... You don't feel like you get your armor back at all unless you're doing like an execution or something. Which makes, you know, when you get to max level or whatever, and non-finisher gun strikes suddenly can do armor restoring, that works great for the assault guy, because you just knock a little dude back, gun strike. Hit the big guy, parry, gun strike. Even if he doesn't die, you're still getting your armor back. It's keeping that armor up so that you can stay in the fight and do stuff. But as it is, that was an incredibly rough 3 for just being solo. Which, again, RNG, it is what it is. Sometimes you get like a nice one and doesn't spawn nothing on you. Other times the AI director puts on his giant wiener hat and just constantly does massive waves before you even leave like the first room or whatever. So it's more complicated than just me saying, well, that was hard. And it's also, I'm just me, you know, I'm just a middle ground kind of person. Most people, for all I know, want to do it on the hardest difficulties and actually be super challenged. I always felt like the hardest difficulties kind of felt a little bit cheap, honestly, because it's just, it limits your resources is all it does, and makes the bad guys sturdier, I think, as well. And they end up spawning more of them and bigger ones, because the AI director is way more aggressive on those difficulties, I feel, from at least when I was doing it back when it was just lethal was like the hardest one or whatever, when it was just a 4. And it's like, you know, that's any given one of the tactics you're using to make the game harder is enough to make the game harder. Like, if you can't ever reload your guns because there's no ammo, and you can't ever heal because there's no heal kits, so you're effectively going through the entire level on just 1 bar of health, that's more than easily difficult enough without making all the bad guys sturdier or hit harder or something like that. Like, if you want like an ultimate difficulty to do that as well, okay, sure, but like, you don't need both, you know? It doesn't need to be both. As far as the new stuff, the mission was cool. I didn't use the heavy or the tactical, so we didn't use the flamethrower at all, but I mean, I hated using the flamethrower in the story mode. I can't imagine it's going to feel a lot better in horde mode when there's a ton of things coming at me, and it still probably isn't doing crap for damage. The power axe is okay. I would not say it's my favorite melee weapon by a long shot. Honestly, I feel like I can see what they were kind of trying to do with it. As far as like, you know, it's got like the fancy stance when you do like a parry or whatever, so it's like kind of feels intended as a parry weapon or a block weapon. But at the same time, I feel like the power sword you have immediate control over if you're going to be doing that stance or not. And when you're in the zone with it, it's great. The Thunder Hammer, I mean, it's got the AoE stuff. It's kind of difficult, but it does hit like a truck to kind of make up for it. The chain sword is the default go-to and is great. The knife is great for parries and stuff like that. I never really got super into the Power Fist, even though it was kind of strong and it had that kind of dive forward punch kind of mentality to it, but it was just never my jam. The Power Axe, I feel like I can't tell how often it's I'm in an attack animation and I can't cancel it, and that's why I'm getting hit, or I'm just mistiming stuff. Which sometimes I feel like I'm canceling out of it, but sometimes I feel like he just keeps going with his swing instead of canceling out of it. So maybe it takes more. I'm not super crazy about the combos with it, the move set. Some of the stuff in here is kind of neat. I mean, if you're in contested health or in the power stance, you don't lose contested health, is kind of a nice defensive play, assuming you've managed to get into the parry to be into the stance, and then you don't get staggered out of said stance. Because I don't really, like, the way you activate it is by parrying, as far as it looked like in the screen. I mean, I don't know if I can get back to the... Yeah, I don't think I can get into it here. Maybe if I go into the little sparring arena, maybe I can pull up the combo list. Because like when I've read it in that one mission, it didn't seem like... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so power stance is just automatic after you do a perfect parry. So you can't do like a block, you can't do any of that shit. It literally has to be, you have to perfect parry, and then you'll be into stance. But it doesn't say anything about staying in that stance, and the only thing it really indicates is if you hold down the button, you'll do the back step, which is kind of nice. Although, if you've just done a perfect parry, the guy is stunned, so why would you want to step away from him? I mean, I'm just saying, logic-wise, I don't know why you'd want to step away from something that's not a threat at the moment, really. But I also assume if you do your perfect parry and you do your gunshot, you're probably no longer in the power stance. If you do your perfect parry and then some dude comes up and whacks you and you get knocked over, or you get, stun locked or something like that, I assume that takes you out of the perfect parry stance. So if you're out of the power stance from a lot of different things, how good is it that you don't lose contested health? Now, if it was just like, boom, you're there and you're just in that stance for the entire time, even if you get stunned or you take a shot or whatever, cool. But I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. So of those perks, I feel like the infinite swirls would be much nicer, because then you're just doing heavy after heavy after heavy after heavy, and it's got a bunch of range to it. It's moving you along. You can do that after one of the other swings. So like, the chained whirl slash and the whirl slash would be kind of nice, because you can just go to town with it. So of those two things, I feel like that is probably the better perk for that, because I don't know, there's so many variables on if the other one could be useful. The straight damage boosts, I mean, those are always nice. Attack speed could be nice. It doesn't feel super slow at the moment, but I guess maybe if you went to one of the block ones where the speed's only a 2, that would be kind of rough, because that is very slow. Very slow. I think even the Thunder Hammers, even a Thunder Hammer is better than a 2. That's a 2-handed weapon, so Power Axe is getting a little bit of crap on the speed. But that being said, pretty much all the attacks you do with the Power Axe is a double swing, so that might not be nearly as big of a thing as it is. Let me switch over to the parry one quick. Let's quick travel to the launch bay to not have to run it. But then, of course, parry one loses the cleave, so you're not really using it as a multi-person weapon, which is fine, because if you're trying to do parries all the time, then you don't care about that, because you just boop, That is much quicker. So, I mean, you can just imagine if you can do infinite double swings on that. Cleave isn't as much of an issue anymore at that point. And I mean, with a bigger parry window, you're more likely to get into the parry stance. But again, I guess I would probably have to go and watch a video or something to really figure out how that power stance works. What causes it to be retained? What causes it to lose? Because if it's like, boom, I parry, and then every swing after that, I'm just not losing contested health, like it's just staying white, and I'm just building up my health again, then that's not bad. I mean, it would probably be better for you to just shoot somebody or execute somebody and get that back. But if it's going to stay that way, like you get your parry and then you get bullied a bit, but you're still in that stance until you like take a shot or something, that's not bad, because then you're going to have all that white bar for when you actually get an execution. It's going to put you right back up to top. So that wouldn't be horrible. Still think I would probably go after infinite spins instead, but that's me. Ooh, them butt cheeks. A booty. Space booty. But yeah, I don't know. It's there. I don't really feel like there's enough in here that I'm gonna convince anybody that was playing this with me to come back to play it again to get any real use out of leveling stuff up. I feel like I'm either gonna have to play with randos or I'm still gonna be just playing it by myself most of the time. But them's how those kind of games go. That's why it's like I was originally really excited for that, for what they changed it. Jump ship? Jump space? I don't remember. It used to be called the one thing. They had to change it because they couldn't copyright it, or somebody yelled at them for it because they already had it or something like that. I was originally really excited for that, but the idea of, I think I'm pretty much just done chasing all the games where it's like you have to have friends play it in order to be fun. It's just way too difficult to get people to line up and play things. So I think it's better for me to go after games now where I can play it solo, and then if people want to join it, they can. Like that new Demon X Machina Titanic Scion game. Like I'll probably end up picking that up and I'll play it and I'll have fun with it because it's the kind of game that I like. It's a little sad that it's now like an exosuit instead of a giant mech, but at the same time, I don't care. Exosuit is still in the genre of mechs anyways. Fucking MD Geist, that's just an exosuit. That thing was brutal as all heck. So I'm not super worried about that, but the nice part about that is, like, if I get Super Robot Wars and I'm playing Super Robot Wars, it's just me playing Super Robot Wars. Nobody else is playing it with me. It just doesn't work that way. It's not a co-op game. But something like that, I could be playing it, and somebody else could be like, oh yeah, I'll get in on that, and then I could go back and help them, or if they're further ahead of me, they could help me, whatever, and you could just play it, co-op, have fun, no problem. It doesn't need it. It's not necessarily built towards needing it, like something like this is, and continually kind of keeps pushing towards, where it keeps becoming more and more difficult to do the missions on solo as opposed to what they were. But it is what it is. Next week, because we're going to wrap this up, because we have been going for like 4 hours, and I'm getting kind of hungry, so. But next week, I might be back into Mass Effect. I don't know. I guess I'll see how it goes. The problem with me doing these at noon on a Saturday is nobody's really available in the main friend group to really get on and do stuff. So, like, it would be cool in my head to get the crew together and do, like, the hardest difficulty of, like, the underground bug missions and just see all the absolute bullshit that happens as we're all getting super frustrated because it's probably going to be, it would be harder than absolute donkeys. But in my head, it would be cool to do that, and it might make for a cool stream, but it just doesn't work out for anybody's schedule, which is nobody's fault but mine, because in my head, hey, it's noon. People are going to be having lunch. I'll just do a stream around noon. It's the middle of the day. It's not too early. It's not too late. I can still do other stuff with people. It's fine. And that works great for Mass Effect. But if you're trying to play something with a bunch of people, which, by the way, technically, as far as I know, Andromeda's multiplayer still works. So someday maybe I will get people into that, and I'll do a little multiplayer in that. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. But I do still need to finish. I don't need to, technically. There's no obligation to, because the communal goal hasn't hit that far. But, you know, I don't expect it to anyways. And I do kind of want to finish it by the end of the year regardless. So this weekend is a great palate cleanser after running into a bunch of bugs and stuff in it the last time we played Mass Effect Andromeda. So it's nice. Much more frustrating, for sure. Maybe we'll probably... I'm going to assume I'll probably be back in Mass Effect next weekend, unless something else catches my eye, which, it's me. It might. If I just don't feel like doing Mass Effect, I just won't feel like doing Mass Effect, and I won't. But we'll figure that out when we get to next weekend, just like we have really every single weekend we've been going. Outside of the few where it's like I've actually had the obligation of I need to finish this Mass Effect, in which case those ones were pretty straightforward. But it is kind of funny. Okay, no, funny's not what I'm looking for. It's interesting to see how, like, as I've been going through the Mass Effects, it has in fact been taking longer and longer to get through them, like episode count wise. Like the first Mass Effect was done in like 4 episodes or something like that. Like it was nothing. Like I thought it was going to take way longer. I remember it taking way longer to play through originally, but then again, now I know what to do and stuff like that, and I'm not chasing every achievement or anything like that. Not that I was ever really chasing all the achievements in those games anyways, but like you wanted to get all the side quests done and stuff. But even with the side quests, it seems like it's been going, I mean, even with the DLCs, I didn't have all the DLCs for those games, and even that, it's been going way quicker than I really thought it was going to. Like, I thought it was going to be hard-pressed to get everything in by the end of the year, but it definitely doesn't seem like it's turning out that way. I mean, the first one was 4. I think the second one was, like, I want to say, like, 5 episodes, maybe 6, and then 3 was, like, somewhere between, like, 6 and 8 episodes or something like that. And Andromeda, I'm already on, like, episode 6 or 7 now, I think. So it's been kind of cool to see that like each of the games have progressively had more and more playtime in them, and especially with the first 3 where it kind of condensed it down. Like it wasn't just open world faffing about stuff, it was still very linear in kind of how you played them, so it's kind of neat to see that. But we'll probably be back into that. I'm going to just assume I'm going to be back into that next weekend for now, and then I'll see what happens when I get there. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. And I guess thanks anybody who happened to show up and watch. Hope you had fun. If you're catching this later, then the whole have a great weekend line isn't really super effective to you, because if it's Monday, then the weekend's already passed for you. But I mean, either way, the thought's still there, right? Like, you know, have a good weekend whenever it's your weekend. Enjoy the weather if it's nice and you're the kind of person that likes to go outdoors. Otherwise, I hope your internet treats you well. I hope your internet behaves and lets you play all the games to your heart's content, or watch whatever movies you're going to watch, or finish whatever shows. Wednesday just got its final, like, it's part of the 2nd season there, so you can go and finish that up. Alien Earth is still ongoing for folks that are interested in that. It's been a kind of interesting ride. I'm not entirely sure I like all of it still. The last episode, I feel like a lot of people are going to like more than the rest of the show so far, just because it's like, it's effectively what the first episode, you would have thought the first episode would be, but we wanted to, for whatever reason, hold off until halfway through the season to fill in what happened, even though you already kind of showed us some of what happened. But it does in turn feel way more like a normal entry of Alien, like Romulus or Alien or Aliens or Alien 3 even. So I think a lot of people will like the episode from this week. But if you're already watching that show to get to this point, then you probably already like what you're watching anyways, you know? So, I mean, it is what it is. Again, thanks for showing up. Probably be back to Mass Effect next weekend, but you never really know. So you'll probably learn now about an hour before noon, because that's usually when I devote myself to one game and I just post the thing. But thanks for showing up. Thanks for having fun. Stay cool out there. Hope you have a great weekend. If you want to donate to Extra Life, link is in the description of all these videos. It's a bit.ly link. It's a short link, but I do it so you guys don't have to remember the different link each year. You could theoretically go back to a video from the start of me using this bit.ly link from like last season or the season before that or whatever, and still click that link and get taken to the current active Extra Life run. Mass Effect coin up for grabs there, in case you're interested in challenge coins. It's for a good cause, what with the whole children's hospitals and stuff like that. Alternatively, also, I mean, it doesn't really get you anything from me at that point, but feel free, if you like what you saw here and you're like, oh, this Extra Life thing is cool, you can sign up and be a streamer for Extra Life yourself and be like me. It doesn't have to earn a whole lot of money. I mean, this thing with charity, even the act of doing it is still, you know, a step in trying to be good, or, you know, whatever. I'm trying to go through my head to find a better way of phrasing that, because I know there's a better way to phrase that, but I can't come up with anything because my brain is my brain. But, you know, you can find out all that information about Extra Life right in the Extra Life pages, the Extra Life website. If you want to, but you're like, I don't really care about giving to some random hospital in New York, because you're like in Texas or something like that, feel free to go find a streamer that supports Extra Life and donate to them for your local area. I'm pretty sure you can look that up on the website, although I've never really tried. But I know there is a bunch of people up in New York that's doing the same hospital as me, because every now and then Extra Life likes to send me the stuff and be like, oh, you should go and gather with all these people. I'm like, I'm antisocial, man. I mean, thanks for the thought, and kudos that there's so many people that are doing it, but I'm antisocial. I'd rather just stay home. At least I'm honest about it, right? I'm an introvert. Get out of here. Leave me alone. But, again, check out Extra Life. Look into it. See if it's something that's for you. If you're a streamer, you can do it. It doesn't cost you anything, really, unless you go for the one where it also rewards you, which generally I don't do. I did it for like the 15-year anniversary so I could get the shirt, because I was like, that's cool. I like that. But if not, that's fine. Go out, have a good time, enjoy your weekend, enjoy whatever else you're doing. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy other streams if you like watching streams. Enjoy TV shows if you like those. Just enjoy, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody else in the process. But, I mean, I guess technically if you're playing Call of Duty and against other people, you're hurting somebody else in the process regardless. But, you know, not in like a physical, like, trauma way. So, catch me next time if you want to. Same bat time, same bat channel. Unless something happens to me. Never know when you're going to get hit by a bus and end up in some weird place. But thanks for tuning in, everybody.